seems that in 5 flat, I don't have enough. Oh, quick adjust. Brilliant. Actually, not bad. Oh dear. In that case, let's try to take out this guy as fast as I can. Once I know exactly which route they're going. Dual swords. That explains the slow clear speed. Actually, am I able to... Let's see... Let's see. So he was in 4-2... 4-3. Ow. So at least as far as his build goes, he should have been able to beat me. Which makes me wonder if he just had no PvP experience. Because that's the only thing I can really think of for as to why he just failed so miserably against a purely PvE build. If I'd known that guy was really bad, I definitely would have cleared another chest. Because that guy definitely had the edge on me, at least in terms of PvP. But he played it so bad.
just my reign!
Next dungeon. Okay, so what I need to do is just go directly up, cut left, and then cut right. Or reverse that. Considering how much easier it'll be, let's cut to that chest first. Holy staff. Yeah, they have a slow clear. the only two damage abilities they have. Or smite. Man, they're doing damage. Alright. I definitely could have played that better. But I mean, that's what I was expecting to happen with from the dual swords. Let me... Nope. Let's see. Stats. So yeah, one-handed holy. 4K, huh? Let's see, one there, one there, one there. Best way to do this is to get this one at the bottom done first.
Another
I turned too early. This is the one I need to take. Let's just go ahead and clear this way. What's a 6 equivalent to?
This one for myself.
Kind of figured that would happen. Fucking bows. So, 15,000 repair cost. Alright. Let's put it into which work. Actually, I'm curious about something. So, are you actually the cheapest weapon to get here? What about 5 more? So 27,000 versus 28,000. What about just 6 flat? Yeah. Reconnecting. What the hell? Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and close application. Relaunch the application. Verify game files. just to see if maybe that's the issue. Which, it probably isn't the issue, but there's a chance that it is. Alright, hit play. Okay, enchantment 2, weapons. Let's just go with enigmatic. Oh, wrong one. Witchwork. Why is that so expensive? Arcane. What about curse? Axe. 31,000. That's honestly the cheapest. Great axe is. Keep choosing. What is this stuff anyway? Conjures is an arcane shield in a 6.5 meter radius around the target ally. Okay. Nope, that's not it. It says it's only worth 169k, but that is far more than I've spent. Let's just fucking try it. Let's see.
Shall I keep this one for myself?
There is a very good chance the first player I encounter kills me. It's a 5-2 axe. Come on. You're gonna have to come to me. I kind of figured that would be the case. First player I encountered kills me. Oh wait, some shit sold. You know what? I'm just gonna bum rush through this group here. Getting invaded. Fuck's sake. afford a set of 2. Let's go with a tier 5. Actually, tier 6. I have no reason to clear that. Actually, yes I do. I need the fame. fucked up that pull. I didn't kill a single one of them. Alright. This. Resistances? That's better. Four, and you are 4/4 as well. Difference is one's going for PvE, the other's for PvP. And it turns out they were on the same team. Bummer. Not quite enough. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting there to be a player up there. Did he back off as well? I don't see. A great axe, huh? $10 says he's still hovering nearby. Bitch. Where'd you go? Guess let's start making my way north. Not a single player's, or not a single mob for a while. I'm curious if that fire staff user I ran into by accident right off rip is still around. We both kind of charged head first into a pile of mobs, saw each other, and both panicked and ran completely different directions. This thing definitely has more range. Let's see. Let's see if I can find a route to the second floor. Because, I'll be honest, I don't remember where to find it. Gray doors on the map that go up is leave. Okay. I thought they were just designated spots in different sections of the map. So far, at least for this run, I like my odds in PvP, but I don't like that I haven't been able to find mobs in a while. I'll probably have time to check these out. That is definitely the sound of bolt cast. 8-4. Fuck that. I heard bolt casters, so I thought it was someone using bolt casters. That's just bullshit. Four with. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't like my odds against that. Oh, there's two of them. Yep. First, where were these guys on the first floor? Like, what the hell? I need to do some faction shit anyway.
What do you want?
Alright, I need to collect rewards. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Solid option. Also solid option. Considering the green flag over there, that's a bunch of Limhurst. And considering it's a blob, it's something I don't want to be near. Damn. That's tempting. What are the odds I actually make it to that chest alive? He's just kiting me. I died to a flat. Wow. I'm pissed. While I didn't refresh my food, I doubt that would have changed anything. The dude's just he had the advantage of one being on mouse and keyboard, and two he was just better at PvP. Though he wasn't faction flagged, so I doubt he went for that chest. Shit. I forgot to faction flag. I also forgot to get food and potions. Yeah, the odds of that chest still being there by the time I get back there are pretty much none. Alright, first things first, faction flag.
Join us. Die then.
Then let's go ahead and get food. And considering how
Don't be
often
shy.
I tend to die, let's see, stews, 8. Potions, go with Gigantify. Actually, I don't need tier 7.
Got everything?
I don't have boots. Why do I not have boots? Nope, that's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. That... okay. I'm seeing why I couldn't get to this map. It doesn't connect to here at all. Okay. While I seriously doubt it's there, I'm gonna check anyway. Which is probably the dumbest thing ever, but... If that giant blob comes this way, I'm just fucked. Yeah, it's not there. Hopefully, I can get past this blob here without encountering them. Looks like they're going for the... not faction camps, the... whatever the fuck they're called. And considering the size of the blob, it's probably around 20 players. As far as faction warfare goes, I definitely prefer PvE faction warfare. Considering the amount of times I died during faction warfare, definitely prefer yellow zone over red zone. There's one red player in this. You know, considering that I'm going to be focusing on gathering, I probably should have brought an ox instead of a horse. I wonder if I should just try my luck in roads. Oh, I need another 4,000 faction points. The other zone was a tier 7, wasn't it? Yeah. I wonder if I'd get more faction points by being in a tier 7 zone. Let's see. The road I need to take is that one. Alright. I will have to see if there's a tier 5 red zone at some point so that I can focus on the other gathering equipment that I have. Because in a tier 7 zone, I doubt there's going to be many resources that I can use to level that shit up. There's a bear there. Considering the blob that's doing that camp right now, I doubt that, yeah. There's no way in hell I'll be able to get that, unfortunately. Especially since there's apparently 5 gankers in this zone. That said, unfortunately, it does not seem like I get additional faction points for being in a tier 7 zone. Found one of the gankers at least. Let's see. I still need a lot. Also, considering the number of gankers, I don't really want to head to that chest anyway, because the gankers are probably going to use it as bait. Oh, someone managed to grab it. Wonder if it was a ganker. I never did that. That blob must be fairly weak in players, or they're running PvP builds, not PvE builds, because they've been sitting on that group camp for a while. How many points do I need left? Still quite a bit. I didn't realize that player was faction flagged. That was a dumbass moment. That was really stupid. Hey, they finally cleared it. I fucked up. Lim was fighting Martlock on the camp? I didn't even see Martlock over there. I guess I don't have the IP to be fighting multiple enchanted mobs. Huh. Yeah, I missed that because I didn't see that the flag was blue. I'm confused though. Why would Martlock just suck all of a sudden because of an update? As far as I know, the last update was a weapons update. Wasn't it? Right, Xbox. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah. Definitely the biggest issue with controller is that pretty much most of the skill shots are borderline impossible to complete on controller. See, I don't think that controller needs a buff. What I think needs to happen is I think that they need to fix the skills that have a sync issue. So, for example, the Hollow Fall healing staff. It's E. If you were just to use the skill without aiming it, it's supposed to, like all the other healing staves, go to the player that you have targeted, right? Instead, it just goes in a completely random direction. So instead of a buff, I think they just need to make it so that targeted skills actually go towards the targeted player, instead of just in a completely random ass direction. Yeah. And it's not just with weapons, it's with gear as well. For example, I think the boots are called stalker shoes, where you have two blinks. It's supposed to go in the direction you're moving, except that it doesn't. You actually have to aim that shit, otherwise it goes in a completely random ass direction. You could use one and go the direction you want, and then the second one that you use goes and sends you backwards. It's, at least with Blink, it's not as bad because you can aim that shit while running, but a lot of the skills are not working as intended, I should say. So, as far as that goes, I don't think... Oh, wow, that's a lot of pairs. So, other than that, I don't think that controller really needs a buff. I think they just need to fix the skills that aren't working on controller. As far as skill shots go, they're called skill shots for a reason, so you just gotta learn how to pull them off. But it's not like there aren't any weapons without, or that only have skill shots. There are some that don't have any. For example, Great Axe Spin to Win. So it's not like there aren't any options at all. You just gotta figure out what works and what doesn't. Well, no, what I was talking about was for targeted skills. Um, it wouldn't lose the ability to use some skills because, hold on, let me see. Do I have a skill that can kind of show off what I'm talking about? Yeah, this. So, let me get off the road before I just die like a fucking idiot trying to explain. Okay, so, for example, this is a skill shot. I have to aim it. But that's by holding down the button. But then you have this, which I can pretty much use in whatever direction I'm moving. Let me see if I can find a mob here to kind of explain a little bit more. Alright. So, for example, you see how it's targeted, right? If I just tap the button, it goes in that direction. And whatever direction I'm moving can be used with the skills. But some of the gear acts like it's a skill shot instead of a targeted ability. Does that make sense? Oh god, I should get the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah, random outliers that it's more like a bug instead of intended purpose. And not every single piece of gear does it either. Oh, let me change my boots back before I forget. So, for example, like I was talking about with the Hollow Fall, the Hollow Fall E is the only skill of all of the Holy Stabs that has this issue. The rest do what they're supposed to do. I wonder. And this was a mistake. Nope. I was originally going to try to get that chest, but no. If that dude's already there, he's camping it. Even if he was on a donkey, he's only there to stall for time till the blob gets there. Or whatever group he's with. And considering how expensive astral staffs are, I don't really feel like buying another one. Not yet, at least. So, funny enough, it's actually 0.5, at least for the staff. Because I'm wearing flat 5, and I paid, I think, like 120,000 for it. In Limhurst, where I normally play, it's 300,000 minimum. So it's closer to like 0.5. My astral staff is actually cheaper here than in Limhurst. But I still don't feel like paying that amount of money for another one. Considering the amount of silver I have right now. No, it's fine, don't worry about it. If I need to make money, I'll just grind Hunter Corrupted for a few hours. And that's usually how I make my silver. Unfortunately, because my dumbass decided to choose the most expensive weapon as the one to famed farm first, at arcane is the only. Please tell me that's the. It's a 4-3 tree. I was saying something, I don't remember what I was saying. In any case, if I want to make silver, I'll just grind safe content like the depths or corrupted dungeons. But right now I'm just trying to level gathering. The downside to my gear is that astral staff has almost no not builds, there are barely any on the market, so every single one is crazy expensive. For example, if I wanted to get a 4-2 astral staff, I'd have to wait a while because most people are selling 5-3, 5-2. And they're selling them for like 1.5 mil. So I did debate into going into refining and just crafting my gear sets, which honestly would be I feel like it would be significantly cheaper than paying 1.5 mil for just a basic 4-2, 5-2 astral staff. But I would definitely have to put considerable time and effort into even just getting to tier 4 refining and crafting. See, that's the route I should have gone, is using basic bitch gear. But instead, I saw a video on how the Astral Staff is one of the best weapons for fame farming to max out weapons fast, or at least faster. And I was like, you know what? We're going all in on Astral Staff. Only to then realize later that it's probably the most expensive weapon I could have put spec into. What the hell is this zone? Oh, that's a yellow zone. Playing what's fun is great and all, but what I think is fun gets me killed. More often than I'd like. Slightly overloaded. Shit. Okay. Don't care about me, please. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. So, going back to what I was saying, what I find fun, the most fun, is a single target rapid fire whispering bow build, where the whole idea is to fire as fast as possible at a single target. The problem? Literally everything counters it. It really only has one defensive, which is the Hellion Hood. Which allows you to be invisible while still firing as fast as you can. No, it's royal shoes. So basically, these same shoes, and then yeah, hunter jacket, Hellion Hood with the whispering bow. Exactly. Not to mention that because it's auto fire, literally everything counters it. Hunter Hood, or not Hellion Jacket. Basically any reflect, invis, and the auto attack one-hand dagger. Silence actually doesn't matter for it because you're going for auto attack damage only. So basically everything but silence counters it. That said, it does kind of fuck over any player that prioritizes skills and ends up inside the silence of the Hellion Hood. But other than that, that's basically it. I don't have enough for that, apparently. What about this one? Nope. I do have enough for this one, though. Actually. Move those over for a moment. Repair all. Move all. And let's just go ahead and list these in the market.
Want a trade?
Actually, since I'm in the market, I can actually show you what I was talking about with Astral Staff. Tier 5, no enchantment selected. Only option is 5/3 with 4. That's pretty much the only options there. A single page with 90% of it being taken over by 4/3. Not a whole lot of options. And so the prices can really just be whatever. Whereas if I was to go with, where is it? Shadow Collar. Granted, the majority of these options are 4/2, but that's still, why is 4/2 cheaper than 4/1? Who the hell was smoking whatever when they decided that price range? What the hell? Anywho, I'm getting sidetracked. Another weapon that I've been enjoying is bolt casters. But again, I run into the same issue where it's great single target, but the build that I run, that I have the most fun playing, is basically countered by everything.
See you later.
Alright, I was
Have
gonna
a
buy
look.
another roast beef. Or not roast beef, beef stew. What the hell was that? Pumpkin moonshine. Used in various... Used to make sandwiches. Huh. I did not know those
Made
existed.
a profit?
Alright, I need to repair my shit. Let's see how much a tier 5 ox costs. Because since I'm gonna be mainly gathering,
Honest
unless I
prices.
get lucky. $35,000. Let's see.
Stay honest.
Buy 2 of those. Go like that. You know what? Let's go the lazy way.
Buying or selling?
Let's see. It's 49. So yeah, versus flat 6. 5-1's cheaper. Is it Scholar Road? No. No, actually. Let's go with this. Let's see. could be a solid option.
Come again.
Alright, I need an offhand.
I have lots to trade. Got everything?
And then for the cape. Damn, that belt's expensive.
Don't be shy. Deal.
I don't know if this build's gonna work. Well, let's fuck around and find out.
Honest work never pays. We do. Fair enough.
Let's see. What if I was to go this way? Yeah, why not? Random ass scout there. No, this is not NA server. You think I'd have 167 ping on NA server? I do have a character on the NA server, but I don't play on the NA server because I really only encounter 2 builds. And both of them are ganking builds. One is the almost permanent invis death givers, and the other one is the get shot from outside of your screen using a enchantment 4 infinite range whispering bow. So unless you have max spec and actually have a way to counter those, you're just fucked. Whereas on this server, the EU server, the amount of builds you encounter are, you never know what you're going to end up with. Either it's going to be someone who's really good with a theoretical build, or it's going to be someone using a high gear pay to play gear set, but they're going to be trash at PvP. Not to mention the build variety, you never know what you're going to encounter. It might be Death Givers, it might be Fire Staff, it might be fucking Arcane. You never know what you're going to encounter, which is why I love this server, even though the ping is trash. Not to mention, on the NA server, every single player is going for PvP. Whereas on EU, there's a decent bit of PvP, PvE, PvEVP, and a bunch of people just doing who knows what. You don't even know what's going through their head. Which is why I enjoy this server. A lot of morons too. Myself being one of them, considering that I went to go and mine an ore next to a fort, like at the very south of this map, and I ended up dying to a player who was just wondering what the fuck I was doing. Fun times. But yeah, on the EU server, there's definitely at least what feels like a bigger population of players than the NA server. But at the same time, it also has the biggest variety of, or the biggest, yeah, I'm just gonna go with variety of players going from complete new player to extreme skilled player. Whereas in NA, they're basically all skilled players. considering how empty this zone is, I might try my luck at that camp. That's up the north. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I do have one other major complaint about Albion. And it's actually got nothing to do with the controller support. It's the fact that old content is deemed as legacy and is completely made irrelevant. Which I think is the dumbest thing ever. I wasn't even talking about corrupted dungeons, I was talking solo dungeons. As far as content goes, solo dungeons are by far my favorite. The problem is, they're not worth doing at all. On my very first character, before I had lost it, just because my dumbass forgot the password to the email I used, my entire thing was soloing group dungeons. Because that was what I enjoyed doing. And over the years, they just became irrelevant. Shit. Maybe I should eat my food. That was the dumbest thing ever. So the less risk, less reward thing, I am a-okay with that. I am a-okay with a tier 5 yellow zone or hell, a blue zone group dungeon giving far less reward than a tier 5 black zone group dungeon. But the thing is, even if you solo a tier 8-4 or, well, 8-3 group dungeon, the amount of fame as well as potential silver is so little that the time and effort you put into it is pointless. Not gonna lie, this build is actually putting in a lot more work than I was expecting. That's because Black Zone is considered legacy content. In the beginning, the Black Zone was I spent 15 minutes and got 20 mil. That's how Black Zones used to be. And the main reason Black Zones paid out so well was because just about every single person was set for PvP and was trying to steal your shit. So there was extremely high risk, but there was extremely high reward as well. But now you can spend several hours there and maybe get 2-3 mil. Which I think is just dumb. It makes the only reason to go out into the Black Zone to be the fame that you can get. Hell, even Red Zone is nowhere near as good as safe zones, in my opinion. Considering that all you need to do to make millions is to go into a yellow zone, specifically either Limhurst or Thetford, flag up, and do yellow zone faction camps. That's it. That is quite literally the fastest way that I know of to make consistent silver. And the reason I say Limhurst or Thetford is because those two factions tend to have the most co-op players, I guess, for lack of a better word. Where most of the players are focused on faction shit. And if you just join in, they'll just invite you to a party and be like, yeah, we're doing this now. See, anyone doing this camp? No, it doesn't seem like it. The helmet said it was an interrupt. That was a fucking lie. Yeah, I think you need to go Last 3. And you are going to be the priority here. Probably should have waited for cooldowns. It's green. Bummer. Bright side, no one seems to be doing the faction camps in this zone. Just do a double check, make sure no one's actively doing this one. Alright. Alright, if I'm going off from that angle, I want to take care of these guys down here first. Oh, fuck's sake. You weren't... I hear a holy staff. Question is, where? So they did these ones. Why does everyone have so much spec? Oh, you're a ganker. I mean, shit. If you're gonna invite me to the party and I don't have to fight you, fuck it. party was great and all, but since both camps are done, I'm going back to gathering for a bit. I can't do anything with those. Can't do anything with that. God damn. Conqueror's Challenge, how many? Okay. So if I go to what's his name, then I have enough to get a tier 8 Tomb of Insight. Don't think I have enough for 2 though. Don't really have a lot, but I need to refill my coffee, so I wonder if I should just back now, refill my coffee, and then continue from there. Yeah, so the main reason for it is actually I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, because currently the time I go to bed is about 3 p.m. and I sleep till about 8 p.m. Kind of a problem. So the idea here is to stay up all night using coffee. And I drink like super concentrated coffee too. And the idea is to essentially stay awake until 8 p.m. tomorrow. At which point I will then go to bed and have my sleep schedule fixed. That's the idea anyway. You know what? Maybe I'll call it here. Take this build into corrupted dungeons and see how it performs in safe PvP. Because regardless, if I go into PvP, I'm guaranteed to have my ass handed towards me. At least in a corrupted dungeon or the depths, I can see how it performs in actual PvP. Though corrupted dungeons is better in my opinion because the IP gap doesn't matter as much. And at least for PvE content, the build doesn't seem to be all that bad. Definitely not making full use of the boots though, because the boots give a bit of a damage boost for 4 seconds, and I'm not really utilizing that. So I could definitely utilize that better. But I'm actually genuinely curious how well this build would perform in PvP. Because as far as I can tell, the build has decent mobility. You have utilizing 3 blinks. It has HP recovery, an interrupt, a silence, and stacking damage using the first 2 skills. God damn it. I hate finding 5-3 shit and I can't do anything with it. If it was a 5-3 hide, I could harvest that all day. But 5-3 stone, or ore, or anything else, can't do shit with it. Someone's messaged me on Discord. Is it important? No. No, it is not. How much farther do I have to go before I have... Ugh. Not even close. This is the only one I'm actually close with. That's upsetting. Oh, brilliant. What faction is that? Thetford? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's like a blue-gray, so it might be Martlock. Either way, it's a group, and I don't really want to deal with a group. It looks like they're doing the large faction camps. If that's all they're here for, good for them. I don't care. I just don't want to end up being the dumbass who died because I didn't get out of the way. Around 19k. I don't know why I had that done like that. No maps, unfortunately. So, bit of a sidetrack. The maps that spawn in from time to time, those ones just don't need to be touched at all whatsoever. They are completely random on the map, and the loot that you can get from them could be anywhere from 20k to 20 million, depending on whether it's a solo dungeon or a group dungeon, as well as the tier of the zone you're in. And that payout for that, I don't think needs any adjustments at all. Maybe in consistency, but the RNG system this game uses in general sucks dick. So. Though granted it's going to regardless because it has RNG as well as a player run market. So even if something says it's worth 500,000 in the player market, it might only be worth 20k. Surprised there's no PvPers, or, well, red players in this zone yet. Of course there's PvPers. I really need to start calling gankers just red players. Because you might have faction PvPers, and that's not a red player. That's just faction. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start making my way towards that small faction camp and hope that the group doing the large camp instead heads for the other camp, the other large camp, instead of the small camp right next to them. Though, considering they're there anyway, my odds of getting another faction camp in this zone are probably 0. Damn. Alright. And considering the size of the group, I doubt it's going to take them very long to complete that camp. In that case, we're just gonna reset. Try a different couple zones.
What's broken? Careful. Take care.
Was he over here?
Opportunity comes at a price.
Oh, I can get a few.
You don't shy away from peril.
I thought I only had enough for one. I don't know why I thought it was 8,000 tokens for a single book. That counts as loot as well. Let's see. Do I have any rewards or faction? Not yet. Alright. I forgot to see how many faction points I have. Let's just go ahead and talk to this dude and see.
Not dead yet.
6,000? Okay. Not enough for this,
Spending what you
but enough for 2 of these that I can then put into the loot shit and sell later. Sweet. Alright. I'm going to take a minute and just refill my coffee real quick, and I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. Now let's get back to just fucking around. What zone should I head to this go around? Let's see. Solid option. No, that's a death sentence. Well, why is there... What is that sword icon on it? I don't know what that is. Does that mean no PvP, or what's going on there? I think that's what I'm going to do, though. Oh my god. Oh. Black market. Let's see. Damn. Yeah, they're heading for the faction camp. That's unfortunate. Let's see, wood, stone, ore. It's the mighty SpongeBob. considering the size of the group, they should be heading towards the large faction camp. This build is actually quite enjoyable. And a hell of a lot cheaper than the other build I was running with the astral staff. It's definitely worse in terms of PvP or PvE. But theoretically, it should be better in PvP. I forgot I was gonna go try out Corrupteds instead of immediately coming back out. Should I do a Wisp? Maybe if I come across an uncommon or better. The commons just aren't worth doing because it's legacy content. So unless I come across a juiced up player who's shit at PvP, there's not really anything worth doing inside a common Wisp. What is that group doing? They're just hovering around there. Okay. And they're gone. So they definitely split up, but where to? Let's see. This zone is... yeah. This one probably has decent odds. So yeah, I think I'm gonna start making my way towards that zone. Actually, how many? I still have well over 1,000. See. 5, 1, and 6. Neither of which I can do anything with. And that flag is heading right for me. Conspiracy theory, that guy is scripted. It is a whole ass group of rock. But, right. Oh god. Anywho, they can go do whatever they're gonna do. But considering they're all in that corner, and they are likely going to be fighting in that corner, I'm gonna head all the way over here to this camp that's out in the middle of nowhere and try doing that. Because common sense says they're gonna do the 2 small camps and the 2 giant ones before even coming towards my direction with this camp over here. At least as far as those groups go. If it's an individual player, I might be shit out of luck. No one started it, at least. See if anyone's nearby. Does not appear to be the case. Ooh, I almost lost that. Lots of PvP death over there. I need to get food. And I fucked up not letting myself really good. Yeah. Haven't seen any PvP death over there in a bit, so it's likely that either the one flag is being chased, or the group of red players that I saw died. Flags being chased. Flags dropped. Those cursed staff mobs can go suck a dick. Okay, we got 2 there and 2 there. Alright. Wonder if they're still fighting the red players, or if they're just clearing the camp now. From the way the flags are moving, it seems like they're just clearing the camp now. Disappointing. I kind of want to make my way towards that other small camp, but I guarantee I'm going to die if I encounter that blob over there. Almost at 100 spec on my second arcane weapon. Damn, so many 5-2 resources. But yeah, considering the size there of that blob, I guarantee you they're going to immediately go for the small camp, followed by the other large camp. At which point, if I had gone to the small camp, I would be dead. Called it. A bow user called Slocked. Interesting. You know what? Maybe I'll head towards that large camp that's already been cleared and see if any of the bodies still have anything on them. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Nothing on that one. Going back to what I was saying earlier about how some controls just don't work on controller. Another two examples of that is fishing, as well as the interact buttons, or the interact mapping for the depths. So for example, when you trade in a soul, trading in the soul works as intended, but then when you try to interact with the chest, it's basically impossible to try to interact with the chest on controller. Oh, these have been looted clean. I mean, it was a pretty giant group, so. I doubt they'd leave anything on the bodies. See, a player died over here. Saw the body. Was it just the one? Yeah. Bummer. Wait. 1252 and 42? Damn. That guy is max spec. Or at the very least has several hundred spec. Because when I'm in 4-2 arcane, I have maybe 1,000 IP. Yeah. A little over 1,000 IP. So that guy is either max spec or has several hundred spec. Groups doing the large faction camps, so. If I can clear this fast enough. I'm assuming that player doesn't want anything to do with me. I don't want to start a fight with that dude. I really don't. What I do want to do let's see. Party. Invite. This guy's in 4-1 with 1,000 IP. My God. I'm in tier 6 equivalent and just barely have that kind of IP. Oh, God damn it. This dude's in tier 7 equivalent. Definitely, if that guy in the, I think it was battle bracers. If that guy hadn't shown up and helped me clear that camp, it most definitely would have been a GG game over for me. The second that dude in the 4-1 showed up. Because his weapon, that like dual scythe whatever thing he was using, I can't counter that at all. I can't. Even though I know what it does, I know what the skills do, I just can't fight against it to save my life. I thought that guy was gonna try to PvP me for a minute. Did you not just go into a wisp? What the fuck was that? Am I dumb? Like, I swear he went into a wisp. And then he just walked away a couple seconds later. Error 404 does not compute. Is that 5-3 or 4-3? It's definitely an or. Hell, it might even be 6-3. I can't even tell though. At least for right now, no one's here. Got a single gun. Let's head to the other entrance. Start working on this one. What the fuck is that weapon? Dude scared the shit out of me. He's got like a baseball bat looking shit. Let's not accidentally back into. These are the last two. So. Okay, seriously, what the hell is this? It's a mace? Bedrock mace. Couple players died over there. 53,000. Alright. Am I heading towards a large camp or a small camp? I'm pretty sure it's a small camp. Yeah, it's a small camp. Damn it, I was trying not to grab its attention. What is... Oh man, yeah. Right. Let's see. Cursemonger is going to die first. Okay, they're both the same, so... Yeah. Ah. Let's see. Cutthroat and sellsword. Blue. Nice. Another 59K. search? I've been promoted. Nice. I probably have time to finish this, kill that mob, and then it'll be time for the faction camp. I think dude's AFK. Both are cutthroats. Shit. Gonna make my way all the way towards the east. Or wait, is that west? No, east. gonna be up in a minute. God damn it. I wish I could harvest that stone, but I can't. The way this dude's playing, I wonder if he's on mobile or an old PC. What the hell did I get stuck on? I did see a couple players nearby, but they weren't faction flagged. So. Not gonna lie, I feel like this dude needs to swap his jacket to like a guardian armor or maybe giant boots. Because he takes so much maybe a mercenary jacket, because it seems like his damage is there at least, but his survivability isn't. So maybe merc jacket? Let's see. Let's see. Granted, I don't even know what kind of weapon he's using other than it's a mace. Did that say 150k? Apparently. Let's see. I'm gonna head towards that camp now. One and more. I guess the dude was done. No worries, though. Oh, that's a tree. Bet it's a 5-3 tree. no map there, unfortunately. You know what? I wonder if he had so much shit on him that he wimped out and decided to back. That's probably what happened if I had to guess. But I only have 348,000 in my inventory for a total of like 600,000 between the gear I'm wearing in my inventory. So I'm not too worried about it. Not to mention I still have space. Are those people coming over here? I hope not. If they decide to come towards me, that's gonna get messy. And I will likely die. There's a good chance I'm gonna die anyway, because it seems like Limhurst is coming over. Let's just chill here until we see if the blob is going towards the big camp or towards me. Are they fighting? Yeah, they are. I've pushed my luck far enough. I don't need to push it further. Actually, red blob. Isn't that Carleon? Let's just fucking see. Red blob's gone. I don't think there's going to be more bodies, so. Or if there are, I don't know where they were. So I'm going to head back to the small camp and start working on that. Right. That. You know what? I do... Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this camp. And then we're gonna back. Because I need to buy more food. Alright, wait till I'm full health. I do have a giant pot I can use if I absolutely have to. Should be all 3 entrances. Powder hand. This one's gonna suck. Not as much as that trio with the curse, though. Shit. At least I took out the curse user. Oh, brilliant. Party invite. Did I fuck up the party invite thing? Invite player. Okay. Oh damn, there's a whole group. Alright. Oh shit. I was originally going to back. $79K. Nice. Not gonna lie, there is a very high chance that I trash basically everything I've gathered, as well as the trinkets, in order to because the stone I have, completely worthless. And the trinkets, they're not worth much. So I can 100% get away with trashing all of that shit if it means getting more rage.
Let's break new ground. Dawn's this. Three, two, one. It's all. This might hurt. Here I come.
The group seems to be full sending it inside. Bring them up closer. with how fast we're carrying it, I am genuinely more concerned with my energy than my damage. Whoever's leading this bandwagon is legitimately just stupid powerful. I mean, I'd like to say that except that this archer is doing so. I'm sorry, what happened to our map? It's blue. That should be enough for the faction chest, at which point I'm back. It is protected. Nope. It's funny! I can still use my fire staff. Are they still chasing him? Or did they give up? Funny survived. Funny wasn't so funny now, was it? Honestly, I kind of feel like I should just back here. Hey, it's funny again.
Dodge this! Three, two, one. This might hurt.
This is not the shit that says it interrupts. Doesn't actually interrupt bosses. This, oh my god. I need to move this closer.
Dodge this!
Are they all just leaving? Why?
Get back here!
doesn't interrupt, but it can't interrupt bosses.
Dodge this!
That shit pisses me off.
Here I come! It's on! Dodge this! Smash! It's just a scratch! Let's break new ground! Dodge this! Three, two, one! Let's break new ground!
I'm lagging. That's pretty good. What I can do. It doesn't really help much.
Get back here! Think you can take me? Ah, come on!
Yeah, if I'm being honest, I don't like the way it looks. I think what I'd do is I'd just back here. Yeah.
Report, mercenary. I will steal that. Honor gets you killed.
Shit. Actually, I'm gonna take that and then use it.
Broke your stuff, kid. You're welcome.
Have a look. Stay honest.
Okay, so I need one more gigantify
One
potion.
trade? My pleasure.
That'll give me 3. I am just short of having enough of that. You know what? Yeah. Let's see. I think I'm gonna call the stream there. Been streaming for almost 5 hours. And yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. So I will see you guys next time. Peace.